What a video that was. Hello there. What a video, huh? Really close. Surprisingly close. And since I don't really rig matches anymore, that was all natural. I almost joked on my food from you appearing. That's kind of the it's kind of the point. It's supposed to be like a shock, like oh, he's here now. Whoa! If we rigs matches, come on. I haven't rigged a match in like 2 real years. 2 actual calendar years was the last time I rigged a match. I know exactly the video I stopped doing it on, so I know exactly. Not anymore. I'm a new man. I've matured. Oh, the final boss is not good? Yes. No, I fought him before. By the way, can you guys hear the window air conditioning? Because it's pretty loud for me, but I don't see it being picked up on the microphone. So can you hear like a of that? Fight Midra first? More like mid-ra. No? That's kind of sick for me. I can just have this on with no, you can hear a bit of background static, but not much. Alright, let me see here. Turns out, having Elden Ring on in the background does not allow me to hear things without allow me to hear things. Shush. You sexy bastard. Yeah, that is the aquarium. I meant to fill it up before stream today. I can fill it up right now, actually. But yes, that is the aquarium. I don't know why. Ever since I like aquascaped it a little differently, now it just makes so much more noise, and I'm not really sure why. Like the water pouring out of the top makes a lot more noise. Seriously, fight Midra first? Do you know I'm gonna dislike it, right? There's no way I like a boss like that. I've not seen the fight, alright? I'm just saying there's no way. It's like a Dark Souls 3 boss. Hey, get Dark Souls 3 out yo damn mouth. Get it out yo damn mouth. There's no way Elden Ring, much less its DLC, could produce a Dark Souls 3 quality boss. I've never landed so many charged heavies. That's funny. Okay, Mesmer was pretty good, but I don't know. I've been hurt by Elden Ring, and I don't trust so easy anymore. I'm totally not just grabbing like an item 3 seconds before the stream starts for no reason at all. Totally. Mesmer was mid if you dodge. Okay. Well, don't dodge because it's objectively less fun for every single boss. Like, are you stupid or something? Oh yeah, let me just actively, intentionally play the worst way. You sound like an idiot. Alright. How's it going, everybody? On this Wednesday, huh? The week's been going by pretty well so far. You can dodge his stuff, it's just that he attacks a lot. It's almost like that's every boss. Almost like every boss in the DLC just attacks a lot and for long times. It's almost like I would rather get a recoil counter or a block counter instead, because we're not playing Resurrection. Almost like that is more engaging than just getting one dodging R1. Definitely, I got a question for you. Yes. Go right ahead. Stain. But know this. There's no coming back. No coming back. You know, if you can hear the fish tank, let me clear, because I can make it better for you. So I'll be back in like 3 seconds, but I'll still be standing here probably talking out loud. No! Don't look past the green screen. Yeah. My room is messy. You're gonna see that. There we go. Oh, but now you can see the other side. There's no winning. No winning at all. Oh, and he shows up on the wrong side? That doesn't make sense. How'd he get over there? He left the screen over there and he came back this way. How did he do it? I gotta turn on the light. I gotta reach over my monitor. Oh, there we go. Anyway. No, not that. Oh, there we go. Are you... Nah, I'd win because you're the one who left it all behind. Or are you the honored one because through heaven and earth instead proud because with this treasure is someone always behind Kai? Whew. Mr. Man's good downtown and some hits. Too bad he's just a very oddball. Yes. I mean, especially in phase 2, you have a lot of situations to charge up an R2. Rolana's honestly worse. I'm glad we can agree on something. I'm glad we can agree on something. Phase 2 is so much pace for heavier hits. Yeah, I think because he's got a lot of times where he's just kind of like, woof, that thing I just did, oh my god. Oh. Woo! Woo! Rolana's just light attacks wearing her down. Yeah, and then she hits you so fast that you can't even see the sword move before it's damaging you. I really wonder if I would have liked Rolana if I tried to deflect her. Because she's like a sword boss. It's not that... She's not that crazy. I feel like deflecting would really work well on her. That'll go down as one of the things that I'll just never figure. Is Rolana Renala's little sister? Literally, yes. That is the lore. Rolana, is that Whew. Sometimes, like, my eyes just skip a couple words because they get bored of the reading it, and then I start reading wrong. I mean, I hate this game. This game sucks. Name your damn bosses something else, please. Make their names just a little more different. I beg of you. Holy Scheisse! Please. Renala, Rolana, Melina, Melania. Stop it, Miyazaki! Rolana isn't that fast. It's just that she's spammy. Yes. This is the problem. You understand. Huh. I need to like what? You know, with like eyes instead of glasses. Gaius is worse. Gaius shouldn't even be a remembrance boss. Like, he's so lame. I don't know why he's a remembrance boss. Like, he's not anything. He's so nothing that it's surprising. His attacks aren't interesting. He has, like, a combo. He's got, like, a rampage attack with his boar that's just, who cares? Did you figure out why Mikola chose Radahn to be a consort? No idea. Alright, Netflix, I got a dip for now. Have a good one, Stain. I'll see you later. Because of his I mean, he's gotta have something, right? If your body is that large and your son of a gun is normal, I just feel bad, I guess, even though it's still clearly bigger than anybody else's. So is Moog not a bad guy? Yeah, Moog was just a guy. Listen. Moog did some things, but like, not in the relation of Mikola. Moog did some pretty bad stuff. I think that he wasn't under Mikola's control by then. But the Moog Lester himself stealing Mikola and then becoming like blood inside of him, you know, sleeping in there. That was because of he got Mick-lested. The Moog Lester is signing off. The Mick Lester has logged on. Be sure Mikola and Radahn's consort isn't like that. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Obviously, it's not like, you know. I mean, you know, right? Right? Obviously, it's not like that. It's more of like a, like a protector kind of thing. Like, there's a god and then there's the greatest champion. I mean, there's precedent. I mean, think of Marika. She had a Elden Lord consort like every day of her godhood. Now does everybody agree that femboys are the true evil? They are when they try to become God. That's the lesson we've learned. Pretty sure, yeah. The Moog Lester was just a mirage. Mikola is the real Mick Lester. Listen, Mick Lester doesn't sound as good as Moog Lester. Like, that's a classic. But, you know, it works in context. No, it's Mick Lester. Mick Lester. No. It's meant to flow better than your original idea. Wow. Mick-a-lepper. Mick-a-lepper? No, we're done with this, alright? We're done. Everybody agrees that Moog was Mick-lested, and it's over. We will cancel Mikola. Mikolepist. See, that doesn't work because that's an R. It has to be like Radon or Ronnie or Rykard, and then you can do that. But you can't do Mikolepist. That doesn't work at all. You half-wit fool. Yeah, maybe we can do Midra. I just don't expect to like him. Let me bring up the page. Alright, let's see here. I have it up. Well, the Japanese say L's is R's. That is true. So maybe there's something to that, but we can't figure that out right now. So you guys ready to get in game? We got a lot of stuff to do today, so we might have to get in game early. And by early, I mean like right now. It is kind of weird though. Why do the Japanese say L's is R's? Like, I guess it's the same reason that I can't roll my R's. Like, my tongue is just not built for that. Would you rather Moog less than Omen? Is this really a question you want to be answering right now? Because their vocab is no L's. Alright, listen. We're getting in game. You freaks. You've done it again. Alright. Right. Shadow. I should have figured that Shadowkeep is where Mesmer was. I just kind of didn't figure. Where is him? So you go in, you go up the elevator, and then you get to Main Gate Plaza, right? After you kill the golden hippopotamus. Yes, I remember this arena. I hated Golden Hippo so much. I love how this shortcut is just covered with the vulgar militia, by the way. Really nice. Take another right. So you're saying we go this way? Have fun, Lovely. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Stain. Dunk, dunk. I forgot how, like, the DLC just doubles your damage. The left end? This is the right end. Oh, let me go to the let's take a right via the shortcut, go up the stairs, take another right, and on your left should be a ladder. Take a right, and on your left should be a ladder. This is why I hate this game. Because I picked up this item clearly, but I somehow missed the ladder. He's literally pointing at it. How did I miss that? Uh, Alrighty then. Back at it. I want that armor. Oh my god. Viper, like, I farmed this guy with the silver, silver pickle foot or whatever for literally like 20 minutes straight. And I only got upgrade items. I literally Googled it because I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way. But only once I started to Google it did I realize that, oh my god, you actually just have to farm them and that they're just really, really likely to drop something else. But yeah, I have like 5 of these. Right, but when I was farming for the final item, which was the helmet, I got another 5 armors, 2 legs, and then 1 helmet. I got gloves like 6 times in a row. I got the helm first? You're a piece of bastard, man. Can't believe this. I think I got the gloves first and then the legs. And then... Huh. This is where... Baal! You mighty oh, Baal, the dread beast! I'm killing you! There's a hidden wall on the right. Oh, yeah? I don't know how I would have figured that out with it, you telling me. The extreme... just path here. And the funny thing with Igon is that you can summon him inside of the boss arena. So by summoning him, you don't actually increase Baal's health. I'm just gonna do this, alright? I can't see anything. Liar ahead. No hidden path. Well done. You got me again. There's a shocking amount of hidden walls in this DLC. Especially considering the base game really didn't have that many of them. The game uses the coffin too much, to be honest. Like, how many games were there coffins in that you could actually get in before Elden Ring? Like, this was not a series staple. Like, Dark Souls 2 had the sex change coffin. And then Dark Souls 1, you could get in a coffin. But I don't think it went anywhere. You just had to get in to join the Covenant or something. It did? Oh yeah, it went to like Nito's arena, right? Where you could see Nito, but he's like still in his... Alright, music. But he's still in his coffin. Could you fight Nito there? I don't think so. I think you could just like see him, but he's out of reach. Shadow Altus. Alright, so by the way, you know Skadu? How everything in this map is Skadu? Like the Skadu tree and whatnot? Skadu tree base. Apparently, like, if you translate it a little differently... Oh my god, I'm finally here. I meant to try and go to this area for ages. Then it can be translated into shadow. So quite literally, this is Shadow Altus, and this is Shadow Tree. Like literally. Furnace Visage. What does that do? Oh right, aren't Furnace Visages like nothing? They're literally just like upgrade items, right? Yep. Run right. Now, why would I do that? Is it because of this guy is about to turn on and eat me alive? Warrior ahead. One of them will. This guy, right? The one who's like pretty much completely intact? Run right. Nuffly, did you like the DLC? What score would you give it? Oh, okay. How's it going, bud? I did not like the DLC. I would give it a 3 out of 10. I hate how these home in. Because they home in from so far away. Really? If the next Souls game is anything like the Elden Ring DLC, I'm not going to buy it. I think that's what I've come across. Like, they have to make Dark Souls 3 again, is I guess what I'm saying. Radon the final boss, Radon the final boss, Radon and Mikola the final boss. Radon is the final prompt. Radon. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. Are you stupid? It's fine if you're stupid. I just want to let that out now so we can get past that. Like, it's fine if you're a little dumb in the brain. You're a little dull. You can't think straight. This is just something we have to find out. Really? You had to Dark Souls 3 me again? No, 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 not the Dark Souls 3. Just the flashbacks to Ariandel is ridiculous. Because I remember that very, very clearly. Just being in that room. Like, honestly, we all know what room I'm talking about. Like, that room is so deadly that when I get there and I flip the lever, I honestly do not expect to be to stay alive. Like, every single playthrough I die in that room. Take the plunge, you won't die. Someone fall off the ledge there? No, come on! I hate how turning around on Torrent like makes you go back just slightly enough to that this'll happen like every 20 hours. You just throw yourself off a ledge. Viper's really giving you a hand? Well, yeah, because he's trying to guide me to, he's trying to guide me to the Frenzy boss. Frenzy? Maniac? It's not called Frenzy, it's called Madness. It's Madness. Frenzy boss is something else. Wrong way. Unhappy face. Well, now that I'm on the trail, we're gonna get there sooner or later. I can't believe it. They have like 3 of these in the whole DLC. They really didn't use their scarab beetles. I hate these mausoleums because it's always just an NPC fight. And they're always like ass. Oh, I did want to get this guy though. It does okay damage. Because this guy has the final great katana. I have all of the great katanas except this one. Did you get to play Dragon's Dogma 2? I did not. I heard that it was worse than the first one, or at the very least, it was kind of incomplete. Oh, you bastard! Oh, does it have a different R2? Kind of seems like it. I just spammed Carrion Piercer. I'm just gonna spam R1, cause you know, it do be like that though. I can't believe they made like a bunch of cool moveset NPCs for the DLC and then just didn't update the NPC AI, so it's still bad. Like, how are you gonna let me do this to you? This attack is hyper armor, so it's been getting me, but other than that. Survive my golden land. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, Raksha's Great Katana. That's the final Great Katana I need, actually, for like 100% Great Katana collection. See, I have the normal one, Dragon Hunters, and I have Rakshas. See, I don't actually know, because I really like the R2 on the Great Katanas, so giving it the oh hey look, it's another golden hippo. Oh, another one. It's a couple of them. So giving it the Nagakiba R2, while sensible, may not be the greatest. They both drop fragments. Yeah, I found one in you know, this section, and I killed it and it gave me a fragment. I don't know how to get down there though, considering there's no actual way. Hippos have some Sullivan's Beast moves? Yeah, maybe. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Some of the moves that Golden Hippo threw at me, though, was recognizant of the Sullivan's Beast. Those graves, they go further down. Wow, what a surprise. I never would have figured that out if you hadn't explicitly told me. Despite the fact there's literally no other way to go. There was just no way I would have figured that out. Unhappy face. Say stupid things, win stupid prizes. Why am I nice to you again? You are never nice to me. Never ever. Although, I don't want to know what it's like if you think you've been nice. Alright, let's do Mesmer Soldiers. Because it's been a while and I like them. Listen, if you're angry about that, then maybe I'm not the problem here. I could have just told you to find him on your own. Sure, but then you would have not seen me fight him at all. There's too much in the Shadow Keep. I'm honestly, that's my official stance right now. There's too much in Shadow Keep. Oh, there we go. Shadowkeep is so dense, it's great. Like, the first time I went there, I left almost immediately. So I came off of the impression that Shadowkeep was more of like a, like an Aldia's Keep. It's more of like an in-between zone with some interesting stuff. But no, like, everything's in Shadowkeep. This better do some damage here. This better do some damage here. Listen, it does do damage, but it's just so inaccurate. It's the most dense location. I think Shadowkeep is probably the most dense location in FromSoft history, right? Whole areas in other games are not as dense as Shadowkeep is. This might bring me up to level 15 on the Erdtree scale. No! Okay. Because I was about to say, that one was like so clearly my fault that I can't let it happen. Doing a run in Terraria Expert. Dang, Eater of Worlds is hard. Eater of Worlds really is rough, huh? I feel like he doesn't get enough attention for just being completely difficult. Especially with those projectiles. What a save. Thanks, I appreciate it. Seek Underground Tomb. I don't see it. Go back to the Grace. So this is like this zone. Oh, what is this? See, if I had gone back to the Grace, I wouldn't have gotten those 4 miscellaneous scorpion liver. How silly you must be to have forgotten about such a thing. Actually, there's something to the left, to the right over there. So I'm just going to go check this place really quick, and then I'll go back to the Grace. Is the plan to explore for more Scooby Frags before the final boss? No. Apparently, there's a really cool boss I've missed. So... So I'm being led to them, but I'm taking my sweet-ass time to do so. Considering right after this DLC ends, I may not ever play Elden Ring again. Okay, that one's my fault. Like I saw the waterfall. I saw it and then I was like, let me just ride too close to that. Cuz there's more graves there to go further down, so that's what I was going to. But I don't know. I'm going like so hold on, let me just see here. Before we go back to wherever we're supposed to be going. Like this, right? So that's... Oh wait, that's like really far away. What the heck? So it's more like this? So that, it's like right here? I think this is the only part of Elden Ring, like, Elden Ring exploring that, I actually like. Using these markers to see where something is on the map, and then acting accordingly. So this takes you down there. So this is like a different zone. I'll mark that for later. I'll go back. That's interesting to me. So yeah, before I beat the DLC, I wanted to get a full set of Black Steel gear. I had to go kill Moog for the Erdtree's favorite +1. Just to be able to wear it, but it's pretty swanky. Keep going down? What, you mean keep going down and then just... Don't... Oh! Not you again. Keep going down and don't jump off the cliff like an idiot? Is that what you're telling me to do? Because you know what? Maybe you got something there. You know what? Screw you. We're going at it. What is this enemy design? You're still alive, Flyman. Are you for real? Come on, really? The fly lived 2 swings from the Great Hammer? Ridiculous. I ran through a torrent? Yeah, no, I can tell. I can tell you ran through the whole DLC with torrent because you clearly didn't fight any of these stupid enemies. DLC's a 9 out of 10. I didn't fight any of the stupid enemies. I can see that happening. The only way I can believe anyone gave this DLC, like, my favorite piece of FromSoft, is just, like, if they were not actually, like, thinking clearly. Because this DLC is infuriating. It isn't close to my favorite. Some people said favorite, though. Maybe not you, but some people definitely said favorite, which doesn't range... Really? That's how much health they live with? Doesn't ring true to me. I might go two-handed. Great Hammer two-handed is pretty good. But you see, Viper, the reason I can't go through a torrent is because, as we very clearly found out through this stream so far, I cannot be trusted with that horse, or I'm going to throw myself off a cliff again. Ring City's my favorite DLC. My favorite DLC's probably Old Hunters. Which is funny, because I'm not even really that much of a... Hold on, someone buff you guys? Oh, it's the ghost guy. Because I don't even really like Bloodborne that much. Which I know is, like, sacrilegious. But I don't... Like, it's not my favorite game. It's very, very solid, but it's not, like... It's not my personal favorite. Like Bloodborne, I recognize its genius, but I do not personally. I'm not its favorite champion. But I still have to give Old Hunters probably the #1 slot. Ring City might be second though. The biggest drawback to Old Hunters is that the Astral Clock Tower is just such a miserable area to go through. Now you have to go through the worst dungeon in the game. You know what, Viper? Like, honestly, I don't like this game so much that there's nothing you could throw at me now to make it, like, worse. This is a really deep elevator, huh? Have you fought the Erdtree yet? The Erdtree avatars, Viper? Despite how goofy they are, I kinda like it. I really think the sunflower design is very good. It's leagues better than the, like, because it's actually based off of something. It's like, look at this crazy cool sunflower. Whereas base game Erdtree avatars are just, oh, it's the asylum demon, but a tree. How nice. Like, there's no plant base for the Erdtree avatars. They're just root creatures. These guys are plants. They have a face. It's cool. It's the sunflower. Oh yeah, the great sword. Dungeon has deathblight traps. Well, that's fine because I am a Golden Order fundamentalist. I have order healing. So, the funny thing about these guys' great swords, right? You know, dead after Dark Souls 2, returns in Elden Ring DLC. Welcome back, Helix. Ow! Helix Halberd. I can't wait to get the Is that a hand for a tongue? Or is that just his hand clipping? Oh, that's his hand. I can't wait to get their Spirit Ash. I've seen it on the wiki, but I don't know where it is. Hold on. If it's just right there, then it must be over here. You get it in this dungeon? Oh, the lights turned on. That's nice. I figured I did. But whether I actually get it in this dungeon is a different story. Because I am insanely good at missing out on all the content in these games. So I could jump over, but why? Because there's no way forward? It's not true. I can go this way. Like the one of the first dungeons I went in, I missed this Spirit Ash completely, and it's like my favorite Spirit Ash now. I love it when the game just hits me with 47 projectiles. It's my favorite. That's an enemy? Yeah, I know. The reason I died is because I thought I had my shield out and I didn't. So I just took the entire barrage because my character was stuck in the order healing pose. I couldn't dodge it even if I wanted to. My instinct was like, hey, there's a bunch of small projectiles. clearly they're not going to be too bad to block. So I pressed left bumper, and this happened. Ah, I forgot about this guy. These guys actually have a pretty fast fire rate. They're kind of like Latenna if she could walk a little bit. It's like a lower FP cost Latenna. I think the part that's weird with these guys is that they, what? No, he's down. Oh, I knew it. I was like, he's going to swing now. He's going to swing now. And then by the time I rolled the final time, I was like, he's going to roll catch me for sure. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that you're not supposed to roll in this game. You're just supposed to eat damage. I won't let it happen again. I don't know, Viper. Like, so far, this isn't a bad dungeon. It's just goofy. The only reason I've died so far is because I'm an idiot. I see you, you mystery son of a gun. That goes a far distance, huh? You can't get me now. Come on, be real with it. Oh, just kidding. Apparently, when my attacks go from behind, they get blocked anyway. But when these guys' attacks go from behind, it goes through my shield. Very nice. Nice double standard there. I think I'm gonna turn off my my window air conditioning. It's not that, like, you know, since it's not being picked up on the microphone, that's like way better. But I can't hear myself think. It's so loud. Hold on. No in path ahead. Alrighty then. Therefore praise the message. I will not. Had to check some of the most incredibly goofy dungeons in this game are just, you didn't look underneath the elevator. How foolish of you. Excuse me? Oh, hello there. What the heck? There's so many, like, death spells in this DLC. Like the death dragons and the, and then those guys. Hello there, big mouth. I like how their only attack is just to shove their head at you because it's so heavy. Owned. Who's making these imps? Like, there's so many of them. Oh, hello there. I'll kick you off the ladder, you son of a gun. I love how all of the climbing animations are just so obviously retargeted from the player. You missed the ladder. No, in fact, I did not. I saw the ladder. I made the tough decision to ignore it until I can explore this section. Did he just have like a fire breath attack? Not this guy again. Because he shoots it at me, it bounces back and bounces back at me. You did? No, it was intentional is what I'm saying. I saw it. I saw the ladder. I just didn't go to it. These guys are ridiculous. Behold, liar. It's a dead end otherwise. Funnily enough, I think I figured that, considering I've done a loop. Ah. Turns out we're doing the loop again. I love how so much of this, like, any light puzzle is the most fake thing in the planet. Because we know for a fact that they can just put light where they want. The only reason it's dark is because they're making it, like, fake dark. Liar ahead. Hold on, where? Now I'm confused. Okay, so this is the ladder. And then I went down here. Am I insane? Where's the, where was I just? Because there's that one item that I want. I don't know what it is, but it's calling for me. Hold on. This place doesn't... Did that guy just fall down? And that's... How else do you get there then? There's like a passageway there. You have to go up the ladder? Why did he fall? Did he just decide not to live anymore? Because the guy that was shooting at me just jumped off. So I was like, oh, clearly I jumped off. But no, it was him who jumped off instead of me. How peculiar. I don't know. See, even Viper thinks that the DLC is bad. 100%. He thinks it's a 1 out of 10. Kind of interesting that the Black Knights don't have any capes, huh? Like the normal knights do? Nah, it just has 3 bad bosses. Who could that possibly be talking about? Beast? Ralala? Bale. Those are my 3 guesses. Hey, so when they turn the lights on, does that actually change anything, or is that just like nothing? Liar ahead. Gaius, Putrescent, and Radon. Gaius is pretty bad. I've not fought Putrescent, and I don't like Radon. Well, Radon first phase is fine. Turns out I went back up for no reason. Radon first phase is like acceptable. What's this guy doing over there? Yeah, you. Jump off the cliff so I know if there's like a secret passage. Loser. It adds things. It should. Jump onto the ledge. How do I get there? Oh, turns out there's more to it than meets the eye. So then I go up the ladder? I don't jump down to that ominous rooftop down there? Oh, you sick freak. There we go. I'm not sure, I never went down there. Oh, but there is a ladder to go down there that I go to from there. I don't know how to get back though. Probably just jump over. This was here like the whole time, right? Surely this didn't show up when I turned on the lights. Sick son of a bitch. Of how Godwin was just completely overlooked in this DLC. Like, there's Godwin enemies all over the place, but his plot wasn't progressed, like, at all. Hello there, Mr. Shambler. Owned. Ghost Gloveworts 9. That's it? Okay. So what is there? Is this new? Should I go down this? Or am I like insane? Is this where we just came from? I don't know anymore. I've officially been hoodwinked. I don't know where I'm going. I love how the scale of the world is just 99% really long ladders and elevators. Oh, you can't be serious. Don't do this to me. That's so imposing. He's huge, man. He's huge. Ouch. Oi. He's huge. Look at him. That's a growing boy. He is like an enemy. They just scaled him up like really, really high. Please, secret passage now. Well, you're not a secret passage either, then. When you do this area's lever, it lowers the platform. What? So, like, I can go in and kill him? See, now it's like... Now that the fan's off, I can, like, think too much. It's like, I'm the only one here. You see, Miyazaki's a coward. If he wasn't, the Spirit Ash would really be that big. You would just have this living cannon to kill people with. If I shoot them with Aigon's great bow, what do you think happens? That's funny. There is the roar. Hey, that does do a lot of damage. I feel like that takes a little bit of the kick away, though, so let me not do that. Hold on. Since I don't have my light on, can he not see me? Is this like Agdane or something? Why is he not shooting then? You guys are all liars, alright? Applaud this, pour this message, disparage. Because I shot him, he's stunned. He didn't think anybody could hit him from up there. Poor bastard, he's shell-shocked. So, that forked hatchet, that wasn't in base game, right? This is, like you finally get their weapon sort of thing? No, wait, there is a forked hatchet. Oh, it's just another weapon. Really, Miyazaki? You just reused the torch animation, huh? I mean, I kind of wish there was more stuff like that, but still. Like he can't do with melee uses getting into range. So you're saying that because I shot him, he now thinks that I'm like attacking him and that he's about to die, so he's not shooting? That is kind of a bad AI, that is true. Especially because I didn't do it like on purpose. He is really imposing though, isn't he? Now he's just kind of looking at me. Like he's not moving at all, he's just rotating on the spot to look at me. Wait, do I go here? This doesn't feel right. But then again, where else is there to go? I don't think there was any place to go on the other place where I fell off and died, so... Yeah, like there's no hole at the end of the tunnel. Just kidding, there is. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. He's just really spooky, isn't he? It's like a creepypasta. Yeah, he floats for a bit. Man, this is like super jank, huh? Like, this is not set up very well at all. Ooh, Great Ghost Lovelort. I've always wanted one of those. Yeah, I feel like the DLC just rains plus 10 shards on you. While, like, it kind of... take, like, it doesn't give you the same sort of thing with the Spirit Ashes. And I accidentally used the Ghost Glavort on this stupid golem. Hello there. Stupid bastard. Dunk. Ow, you cheeky bastard. You got me. I forgot that that doesn't really work on them. There's a ladder though, isn't there? Oh, yes, there is the ladder. Funnily enough, I'm at the top of it. Okay, we solved that. We solved that mystery. Oh yeah, I forgot that that stops you. Take the plunge, you won't die. Wait, but I'm just back over here though, aren't I? Oh, so that was him. That's where I just was, and then I went down there. Okay, now it makes sense. For like a split second, I thought I was in the area that's like way up there. That I just took the elevator down from. Dunk. I really like this great hammer. It's nice to finally have a great hammer that's like something I want to use. I love how this dungeon is literally just a disguise for how far deep into the ground you're going. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. I'm never doing that again. What? You can't just Yori Elder Inquisitor me. They're doing a stupid attack that the women did up in the ooh, oh my god. What the heck? Is this like Renala where I get close, he's just gonna oh. Yeah, no, I deserve that. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't stagger like Renala did. He doesn't even give you like time to react to his AoE like Asto does. Hold on, so if I don't hit him, will he ever teleport? Because the Spirit Ashes are kind of beating him up. Uh-oh. Not Fat Man. He's pretty easy, is he? He seems easy, but he also seems like the kind of boss that's just going to suck. He seems like the boss that's easy if you're, just full on flasks. I died once because I had 3 flasks. Yeah, that explains a lot. Hold on. So, let me just take a look at that real quick. Is it actually a spear? No, it's a great spear. Oh, okay. So it's literally just a normal weapon, but with that's probably like a new bubble, right? Because that's a lot of attacks. The reason I was so interested in checking his stuff out is because of this. Hold on, hey, take a look at this. They finally did it. They put a weapon into Elden Ring where the R2 is a spell cast. And then that's the only one? Like, really? Oh yeah, this the Shadow Tree Blessing. I'm at 15. I'm like as high as I care to be honest. I don't actually care about getting to 20. Not sure what happened there. Hi, babe. Hello there, Ed. How's it going? So is this what I keep seeing on Twitter when people are like, the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned? Turn back while you are yet able. If only I had a horse. I don't understand why this area is supposedly difficult. Because people say the guys are invincible, but I've seen people kill them. Like, why would parrying them make them able to take damage? The messages vastly oversell the area. I can't believe that, like, they don't oversell it, so don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Okay, but doesn't the parry kind of make that whole thing pointless? The fact you can kill them with the parry, like, deflates it for me, like, significantly. Do even the sheep have eyes? Get back here, you son of a gun. That sheep was trying to get me. They put giant bushes next to them, basically screaming for you to hide, and their vision cone is small. Hey, who's that guy? Madding Hand? Okay. I'm coming for you, Madding Hand. Such engaging gameplay. This is my favorite piece of Fromsoft content ever released. I don't know, when people complain on Twitter, it's clearly just because they don't have enough Shadow Tree blessings. It's clearly not just because the DLC is ass. Alright, so that's it. Madding Hand? Why are there so many weapons in this DLC that feel like... misspellings? Oh, is that my first one over there that I see? Because they're so important, they were on the PlayStation Store page. I hate the rats, and I hate how associated with madness they are. They really let you go a while before finding any of those... what are the... any of those... enemy from Bloodborne? The vibes are pretty good, I'll give you that. Abyss. Literally just the abyss. It's been pretty easy so far, but I assume there's gonna be like a section where it really like kicks into gear. Why did they introduce madness and then immediately make most of the people who are mad animals? That part doesn't ring true to me. I can kill these guys, though. They're just normal guys. From what I can tell. I never had a moment where we were like, this DLC is BS? Really? Not one moment where you disliked this DLC. I cannot fathom having this opinion. Didn't expect rain, therefore seek house. No, I said dog. Yeah, I know! I'm just trying not to say it, Viper. Because it's a stream. On YouTube. Also, yeah, why is it raining all of a sudden? And why can't I get up these branches? Was there like a failed scene transition there? Aside from Gaius? Yeah, Gaius was pretty ass. Oh, now it's scene transitioning maybe. Have you fought Gaius, Ed? So why do I go over here? There's nothing here. I love the Boar Man. Great fight. Alright. Bale is kind of mid. I wanted to like Bale so much. But I don't know. I just couldn't at the end. I summoned my Spirit Ash. I summoned Igon, who's very happy to be there, clearly. You know what? This is mad because the rain keeps just appearing and then disappearing. I noticed it was. I gave it a chance and learned the fight. It's worth it. I don't know. I don't know. They definitely spent a lot of work on him, I'll give you that. A lot of work for a boss that just shows up depending on where you go in the Shadow Keep. I just can't believe he's a remembrance boss. Like, he just shows up. Now, I know Ralala also shows up. But she's in her own castle, you know what I mean? Gaius is just in Mesmer's backyard. Like a pet. I do hope modders will be able to tastefully fix the issues with the DLC. Lore is ruined forever and there's no escaping, but balancing and item distribution needs so much work. Yeah, the lore is like absolutely ruined. There's no going back from that, but I feel like with a lot of work, modders could fix the DLC. I don't think they will, though. This is okay. So far, this is like when people posted the Everjail night on Twitter. Like, there's none of them. What do you keep posting about it about? I can't believe that was real, by the way. Hide, quiet, combat's not an option. Crouch. Yeah, they really didn't need to give us this many warnings for the most obvious like game mechanic ever. Ooh. I would fight them for shits and giggles. But I don't want to go all the way back if I die. Midra Bale Lion Meteor. I haven't fought Midra Meteor Putrescent, and that's it in that list. Those are the ones that I haven't fought. What are these? If you hit them, do they start glowing and give you away? Like, what's up with that? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. That mostly just feels like a way to divert them, though. Because that guy did not see my ass, even though he definitely should have. Like, I was right in front of him and he didn't see me. I just want him not to get spoiled on Meteor? You mean mother of fingers? Did I just get myself out, or is this the wrong area? Now keep in mind, I don't know anything about these bosses other than their names and 0.1 seconds on Twitter of seeing the boss. So in my opinion, I've still not actually been spoiled. Like, I just know of them and I know extremely vaguely what they look like. Like, I was spoiled about the Erdtree avatars, but the clip I saw on Twitter was so brief that I completely mistook it for something else. Alright, so what does happen if we just walk up to them? Like, are they actually just invincible? Alright. You can really parry those guys and kill them? That seems unintentional, like, hugely, right? Because that spoils everything about them. Oh, that's a grab attack, huh? I got hit by it like 17 times and was not killed, but okay. I'm only protective because I wasn't spoiled. And when I found it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Yeah, if I didn't see anything on it, I would be pogging out of my gourd, but I did. Yeah. Turn away or move on, bud. We both have stuff to do. I wasn't... Well, I was spoiled on Radon, but I didn't believe it. Like, I thought someone had just made, like, a render of Radon, and that was going on about, like, as DLC boss. So when I saw Radon, I was like, oh, that's real. This DLC is stupid. I wasn't really that upset about it. But yeah, I still don't really know anything about Meteor. I saw like 0.1 seconds of the fight on... All I know is her name and that she's really big. Those are the only two pieces of information I recall. I love how they can see me, like, despite all that. But me crouching, undetectable. Me standing, extremely detectable. Make it make sense. Yeah. Is this the first DLC boss that is, like, bad? Because every other final DLC boss in, like, FromSoft catalog has all been very good. Like, Orphan... Orphan, Gale, Freed... Well, they kinda missed with Manus, but he's okay. We can just pretend that Artorias is the big fight of that DLC. Ivory King is good. Fume Knight's good. And... Sin? I kind of like Sin. Sin's fun. The thing I don't like about Sin is mostly just that he's, corrosive. So when you strike Sin, your weapons break. Like, the first time I fought Sin, I was using the Rampart Gollum Lance. And I did one running attack and it broke, so I was kind of miffed about that. Sin is good, not great? I don't know. I might even say he's great. Like, he's not my favorite boss of all time, but it's like he's like the only dragon boss in Dark Souls 2 to actually be like really good, you know? Here. Let there be chaos. You're maniacs, bro. Yeah, I don't know where to go, but I assume I'll find it sometime. Gale is probably my favorite decision because there's a no name. Yeah, right? Because Gale wasn't a character until Ashes of Ariandel. And then they like made a character for him that was very compelling over the 2 DLCs that he was in. Mad Craftsman. What, is it going to be Big Mad Pot? Yes, obviously. So many cookbooks in this DLC are just pot-based. And I don't mean the stoner kinds, you know what I mean? Oh. But yeah, you're right. They never miss with the final DLC bosses until now. What's so good about Sin? He's got an interesting moveset. I like. He's a Dark Souls 2 boss that actually feels like a fight, which already makes him very good, but like his fight is actually good. Like enough to stand against bosses from other games. Like, he's not perfect, obviously, but if I bought the DLC for Dark Souls 2 and then fought Sin as the final boss, because that was the first one they released, right? Sunken King was first. If I got the DLC and I fought Sin, I would have been like pretty happy about it in like 2015 or something. Man, it's been a while, huh? It's almost been 10 years. I think it has been more than like a month or two more than 10 years since Dark Souls 2 released. Been a while. Been a while. You don't see me. Like, I get the breathing, it's just really annoying. By the way, did I just go the wrong direction? Because this is back where I'm coming from. So maybe I head, like, this way? Okay, well. If I die, I die. I don't really care. They can teleport too, huh? So can you actually not run away from these guys once you aggro them? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting so far. Like, I think you could theoretically do it, but I'm pretty sure you're not, like, supposed to be able to. Oh, he's still here, huh? I never aggroed one? Really? Not even to just check? Because the first time I got a bonfire and I saw one, I literally just walked up to it and tried to hit it. Oh, it appears as though you can get out of their range. Because he's not following me anymore. Yeah, I don't check stuff. How can you not check stuff and still get, like, more progression in this DLC than me? This DLC, you can't get anywhere without checking stuff. So there's like another one right next to me, huh? that can see me, I guess. Don't know where you were, but we'll see. Oh, almost got me there. If I have a hunch I'll die, I'll not go for it. Yeah, but if you have a bonfire right there, you can just pick up your souls again. I'm kind of surprised you're not even like... Really? That's it? I tend to use rune arcs a lot. I do as well, and I have 64 of them still. I'm kind of surprised Ed doesn't like Bale, but I guess I also shouldn't be surprised because Ed doesn't like the basic, you know, what's his name? Agil dragons. And Bale is like just an Agil dragon on steroids. Like he's got a crazy amount of unique attacks. But you can still tell that he's using the same skeleton, which is actually something I like. I gave up on Bale because I hate the DLC. Why did you give up on Bale? You know? That's really what I'm surprised about. Is there a sheep trying to curse me right now? I don't like gigantic enemies in general. They created Madeira and forgot about the design notes. They literally lost the plot. They pretty much did, huh? Like, after Madeira, I don't think they've ever made a good big boss again. But then again, the only thing they've made since Elden Ring was, what, Armored Core and the DLC? Well, after Dark Souls 3. Well, Guardian Ape was good and Headless Ape was good, but I mean, you can't compare a Sekiro boss anyway. This is not the direction I was trying to go in. I think I just went backwards for like a long time. I ended up spamming my bow spell and called it a day. Yeah, I killed Bale just by spamming the Dragon Under's Great Katana, Dragon Moon Slash. Really? Like, I get it. It's just so... Elden Ring, you know? I don't understand why Torrent's, like, afraid of the madness thing. Like, I get it. It's just so annoying. When they were demoing this area in the trailer, you could use Torrent. Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit. I mean, it's definitely more like atmospheric and spooky to not be able to use Torrent. But the fact that it's like such a big area as well. Like, come on, like it drags a little bit. Especially if you have to go over your steps at all. What just died? Because something just gave me souls. Wait, what? It's that way? Is this another, like, elevation slight change to avoid you getting to the area you actually need to go? I'm gonna forgive it for now until I can figure out how to get there. Is it here? Seems like it would be. I think it's all in the same elevation. There's literally like a ramp up to it right now. $3,006. You know what? It's kind of sad going back to the base game. Because I went back to fight Moog the Omen, who, funnily enough, is still there after Moog is dead. And I was doing like 500 damage to Lanedale Knights, and it wasn't even like kinda killing them. And it was just kind of sad because like my weapons maxed out, you know? And I take a little bit for them. It's just kind of silly. So my journey to get to this corner of the map was a waste of time, huh? Because there's nothing here. Keep going? Well, yeah, obviously I'm gonna keep going. I took so much time to walk over here that if I don't find anything, then we're screwed. I think the DLC visually is so incredibly well done. 11 out of 10. So much so that the base game feels like an amateur fan-made version of the DLC. Oh. It's this whole area, huh? Okay. You better give me another bonfire, like, toot sweet, pal. I mean, the DLC is very visually good. I'll have to give you that. Like, the first time I found this zone, the Finger Ruins of Rio, like, that was cool. It was kind of short-lived when I found out there was nothing there. Can't see anything. And I found out there was nothing there, but it was neat. Yet. Yeah. Oh, there is a building to my left. I thought this was a rock wall until I turned on the light. Well, I guess the part of the Finger Ruins that annoys me is that, like, there's this. There's also this. So I'm like, oh, maybe I need to go to both of them to do something. But I can't find the second one, so who knows? I'm glad to finally have the whole map out, though. That's nice. That little map fragment has annoyed me for a while. Is this the boss? I'm getting finally to the boss vibes from this. Funnily enough.
No closer. No closer. I say. The madness. Where's?
I welcome you on uninvited. Oh, he's actually moving his lips. I'm kind of surprised. There's a lot of these talking ghosts with no actual voice actor behind them in this DLC. Cannot open? Wait a minute, you're telling me I actually can't get in there right now? Hit the painting. I kind of thought so. It was a little too conspicuous. I just heard someone teleport, so I'm already slightly annoyed. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. What? Are we gonna have like a Resident Evil moment where it's just, oh my god, I touched him for the first... I hate these enemies so much. I touched him for the first time. How that didn't hit me, I will never know. Like, the AoE's oddly placed. I couldn't get hit by any more of these attacks if I tried. And then, like, the next diary is gonna say something like, Day 13. I'm slightly more mad this time. Check back in a week. Week later. Day 17. I'm starting to tremble. I feel mad. Oh, these are... okay. It wasn't just a really angry plate. It was someone throwing something at me. No, come on. Really? I wish you would fight these guys. That would be cool. You're just a spirit for the sake of it. It's been a while since they've fought a cool enemy. I'm going to have to put a cool enemy in here for them to fight. Then they put these bastards. Day 89. All of my fingers have fallen off except 3 of them. Oh, you piece of shit. Yes! The Nuffly Classic. Don't see any of the area. Accidentally stumble onto the way to go. First try. Day 89. Whoa. Yeah, it's like... in perfect English, they just write... despite the fact that that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Hello. Yeah, like, I like the idea that in those moments, there's just a fully formed, like, beast that is, like, slowly but surely, delicately turning the pages to get to the right one. And then once they're at the right page, they just take their pencil and go, and then close the book forever. Because the transformation is complete. Surging frenzied flame. That's what those dudes were throwing at me, right? The very angry plate. Did I just get a frame drop walking in here? What could you be throwing at me, Elden Ring, that requires so much power? My PlayStation 5 just frame dropped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't mean that. It didn't mean this. Well, I'm not dead. But I do have to walk all the way back. So I might as well be dead. Alright, I was just like, wait a minute, do we have a bonfire checkpoint? It's a grace at the end of the painful platforms. I'm very glad that I fell then. But, I guess the real question is, what is next for the Nuffly 893 streaming experience? Because I never want to play Elden Ring, like, pretty much ever again. So, what could I do other than milking Elden Ring and Sekiro 700 times in a row? There's been a lot of suggestions in the suggestions channel. I love how TNT. Hey Igon, how's it going? There's been a lot of suggestions, but well, I don't know. Nothing has really like blew my mind yet. Did you do Armored Core New Game Plus Plus? Yeah, I did. I 100% completed Armored Core. It's the only game in my Steam library where I have every achievement. Golden Horn Tender. You were gonna make me jump off the platform to get that, aren't you? What exactly makes Elden Ring so bad for you? Probably because it sucks really bad. I think that's why I don't like it that much. Is that it's just not very good. I have to sneeze. Miyazaki must be talking about me. Swollen grape. I don't know why, but my back kind of hurts. Like, this game is literally killing me. I was playing Shogun 2. Oh, there's a place to go there. I was playing Shogun 2 off stream. Just to relax and decompress for playing the DLC. And I was able to do that for like hours. Oh wait, is this it? Or is this the door that was closed? You son of a gun, you did it again. What about 9 Souls? I thought it was pretty good. Hollow Knight X Sekiro? I've not played Hollow Knight, so I can't judge there. But Sekiro is always a charmer. I don't know. I guess I'm looking to move past the FromSoft shackles. But then again, these are typically my favorite games. Hit the painting? My bad for not thinking they would do the hit the painting gimmick twice. Like, really? Again? How do I get over there? Or is that like a place I've been? I suppose it doesn't matter. There's not going to be anything there that I care about, most likely. So this is the boss, right? Like this is the door to the boss, and then this is the bonfire for the boss. Just a frenzy torch and some lore. I'd kind of like the frenzy torch, but when I think about what that would actually mean, I realize that I do not want the frenzy torch. Because it does not matter. But replaying Terraria now, and after that I'll play Dark Arisen. I still never completed Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Oh, hello there. Like, I've beaten Dragon's Dogma. I've done the whole, like, becoming God thing. But I haven't done the DLC. Like, I've been there, but I think by that point I was just kind of done with it. Nananana's torch. Interesting. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Attaching a flame to a small spinal column. Was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by na 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 na. That's kind of sick. Like, that looks like it might be powerful. Or it might be completely worthless, but who knows really for sure. Can I do a plunging attack on this guy? Nope. Only literally. What's up with the fat guy, huh? They've always kind of confused me since I saw the first one. Final boss Damon's pretty good. I've heard that. I've still never found him. Because for some reason, my unsuccess with finding things in Elden Ring also translates to having general poor ability to find stuff in every game I ever play. That's why I'm so kinda okay with using wikis to find stuff. Hey man, did you beat Midra? I'm struggling on him. I'm not... Oh, hey, there's Midra. I see someone at the door buffing. I haven't even fought Midra yet, so I have to... You have to check back in 5 seconds to see whether I can beat him. I got neither the shortcut nor the answer. Nor the item. If you go somewhere else, I'm gonna scream. The only place I'm going is to get this single item on the stupid chandelier. Apparently this is not the correct bonfire. Mance Hall, the library, second floor chamber. You can scream now. Lots of people like screaming in this DLC. You ever figure that? Alley-oop. There we go. Revered Spirit Ash. What a necessary item. I do like my Spirit Ashes though. That's true, folks. I do like them. Igon really sold Bale's area to me, I will be honest. Igon was... he was a trooper. His voice actor really pulled out all the stops for that. Bale! I always thought this guy was gonna be a boss, although I guess there was nothing to say otherwise. Oh, you're not facing me.
Your foolishness.
Oh! I kind of like when games do this. I mean, the boss is just a goofy little like son of a gun until you actually get him to activate the boss fight. He's got more health than I gave him credit for. Like, it took a couple swings to take him down. Not that it was difficult. Intermissible. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum.
I have endured more than enough.
It must suck to have like a spike in your head, huh? Oh, why would you do that, though? Just grab it slightly up.
Dearest Nanaya.
Really gross, though, huh? Rips his own head off. Pretty spooky, I'll give him that. Just like a second to put on my deflect amulet. Definitely probably should have taken the riposte there. Yikes. Is that a heavy thrusting sword? Please, please, just like 1 second. There we go. He's got pretty normal combos so far. Although I assume that will be changing. Okay, Mesmer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He's not gonna let me heal, is he? Just kidding. I did okay, but he did own my ass once I got to once he got to the real fight, which is, 40% of the way through. I like when he swings at me so I can deflect him. Are you telling me I have to fight this guy every time? That's funny. They really committed to the bit on that one. How'd he grow so tall? Like, he's a really short guy. Even though he's on his knees, like, he's pretty short. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I understand. Oh, he guard broke me. Yep, there we go. We don't talk about the size difference. Understood. This boss is more forgiving than Radon. Maybe. Radon doesn't have like a status effect though. He's more a dodge-based fight. Yeah, no, I figured by the fact that he shoots 47 projectiles out of his head. Radon does bleed? That's not what I said. Well, I guess it is what I said, but it's one attack. I actually don't think Radon can bleed you. Like, Radon doesn't do that one attack enough to actually confer the status effect upon you. I think I'm gonna deflect his normal strikes and then accidentally not dodge everything else. Think he can? No, he can't. There's no possible way he does it enough. Got the deflect out. Sprint towards him. He doesn't turn. Maybe. So it's like a Radagon type of situation. Still hit me though, huh? Maybe I'll break out Ash of like the you know, Vow of the Indomitable. Ouch. He has low poise, it seems. He's got as much poise as like Millennia would. Okay, so when he does his madness strikes, like, don't even bother deflecting, just dodge it. Understood. I got that locked in my psyche. Got that locked in my brain palace. What is a manse, by the way? Do you guys know that? Like I said, dodge fight. Like I said, shut up. Because he's very clearly got some nice combos to deflect, is all I'm saying. Wha-bam! Oh, it didn't send him flying because it killed him. I don't know if I would consider that lowest of all time, but I definitely see what you mean, Ed. Like, he really, like, Morgott turns less in his super combo. Oh, I didn't take my flask of physic. It took like 2 seconds to start sprinting. What the heck? Yeah, no, it did, I took like a second. Ah, okay. So if he goes in for like a heavy thrusting sword. Apparently I didn't time that right. Ah! I know he's going for the grab. I just don't press the button. Oh! He's kind of like Fire Ishin. Like, he's got his couple of deflectable attacks, but if you see him do the fire / madness, You gotta get the heck out of Dodge. Well, you gotta dodge, but you gotta get the heck out of Dodge. It doesn't make sense. But Ishin is fire? In a way, this guy is also fire. Oh, come on. Every time? Like, I'm just saying, like, every time. You know, you did this every time? He's not hard. He's just like, he can grab you. So, you know. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I did it better that time, but it still got clipped. I see the light at the end of the tunnel though. Uh-oh. No! It lets you grab your runes though. It could have just pulled a Lies of P and put them outside. Just saying. Just saying. Good game design happens once in a lifetime, and it just did in Lies of P. I will say, I'm probably gonna put my shield on my side because I can't see the boss past it. How did you hit me with that? This guy has much health as Margit outside of Lanedale Capital. I think. What boss did you prefer in this DLC? Mesmer is my favorite boss so far. Shut up, Headless. Probably should start running instead of healing, huh? Yep, there we go. Yep. Okay. You know? Gotta say, when FromSoft made a map that you can teleport with, they didn't really think about the consequences of removing like an aged feather. They didn't think about the consequences of removing an aged feather. Or a Firelink shard. They didn't take any homeward bones. They didn't really think about the consequences of that. So now I have to kill this Chuckle son of a gun every single time. Because they couldn't be bothered. You started that horribly? All I did was walk forward and try and heal. And then he murdered me. And then I failed the dodge, but still. Boink. I found some very interesting weapons. I can't deflect yet because I forgot to drink it. No! He didn't do the Skinamarink. I don't know what that is, by the way. I just said it. Oh. I knew he was gonna do another one. You may ask, why didn't you deal with it then? It's because I forgot. Okay, so I'm getting owned by him. Clearly. But I think that I have him dead to rights. 10 attempts from now or less. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I hate him, he sucks. Why does he take so many hits? He's got like 2 attacks. He took me like 6 tries? Okay, but you're naturally gifted. In the game, we call that cheating. So, clearly, I'm better than you. Really? I love the second Great Hammer R2. It's just like the baseball swing is incredible. Again? I guess he just can do that. Didn't realize that was the attack he was doing. Hey, so is he Ishin? Like literally Ishin? I know he's got different attacks, but that's an awfully similar idle animation. Dude, this isn't a deflect fight. I'm literally deflecting him all the time.
Depths of your foolishness.
He gives Ishin that vibes. Look how much damage he's done just by flailing at me. It's more fun without deflects from what I can tell. How do you know that? I could be having a damn good time right now, and you're stinking up my vibe. You're like, nuh-uh, you're having a bad time. Well, I think I'm having a good time, alright? I think I'm having a downright splendid time. Oh, he did it. He did. I know he was gonna. Oh, missed it, but I still can guard counter. I missed the whole combo there, huh? Oh, he got me. I don't think I died much to the basic strings he has. Well, that's because you're a different kind of gamer. I'm a gamer who likes dying to basic strings. I don't know. I feel like I don't typically you should dodge because he does mix up his frenzy that can't be deflected. Funnily enough, that's part of the skill, is learning what attacks are which. Just sprint right out of the gate. Just sprint. There we go. Only one hit from Frenzy Man now. Owned. Oh my god, get destroyed, dude. If I fully charge the R2 when he's still standing up, all I need to do is deflect once to guard break him. Wait, 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 ah! No, please. Okay, oh. You can't get me there, bud. Ouch. I don't know how to dodge that one yet. Did he just... Oh, I forget he has the dagger, like, all the time. He really does it to you there, huh? That's Ishin, come on. You can't tell me that's not Ishin's idle animation. All they did was just stick his left arm out a little bit for the dagger. That's Ishin. You can't convince me otherwise. Look at the way he holds that Uleum Lois from Dark Souls 2. Look at the way he holds it. That's Ishin. What is stuck through his head? Did anybody figure that out? Because it also grows when he turns it into a weapon. Like, look how long it is now. Oh, I forgot about the intro. Yoink! An Inquisition spear? Yeah, but how didn't they kill him with it then? Because that's like right in there. Owned. He's got some fun strings to deflect. Alright, now it's time for Vow of the Indomitable. Yikes! Hold on, can I not Vow of the Indomitable that? Because it's like I don't even do the ability. Ouch. Gonna get that signature Dark Souls 3 single R1. Okay. Deflected. Oh, you can't get me there, bud. Oh. I'm kind of impressed because every single time he does the grab, I know he's doing it. But he hits me anyway. See, you gotta do a mix of dodges and deflects, so you're not gonna get anywhere in life, in general. Owns. No, not that one. Yes, this one. Suck on that, you golden bastard. No! I'm mashing the dodge. Turns out I think that's the first time in my entire Souls career I've recovered from just beginning to mash the dodge. Are you telling me he just has like a Giant's Flame ability? Not this one again, not this one again, not this one again. No, 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 no. Not that attack, man. He literally has a what's the giant spell? What's okay? I'm googling because it's literally the same attack. Giant flame incantations. Flame of the Fell God. It literally is Flame of the Fell God for sure. It's literally like fully there. Like the way it homed into me was like identical. There was no room for doubt. That's Flame of the Fell God.
Depths of your foolishness.
Here's relying on. Okay, but why isn't Vow of the Indomitable working? I know when Vow of the Indomitable's invincibility frames are, and they're sure just being bypassed. Like, he hit me in directly the middle of it, which I didn't think was possible. Even Radon doesn't do that. And he's Radon. Using Vow of the Indomitable for Radon really helps, by the way. Like, it obviously doesn't mitigate everything, but it helps a lot. Especially with his meteor attack. Like, that's... I just let him do that. Does it go away after you get hit? No. Vow of the Indomitable literally is just invincibility frames for the entire length of however, like, I think from the beginning. Surely it can't, like, get me here. Okay, well. He's still attacking, like, right after it? This is the second time this DLC I've died. Well, this stream I've died because I forgot I had my spells out. And then I died to it. You have to outrange it with dodges. Are you sure? So it's not like a Mesmer. Mesmer, you can just dodge it and then punish him. This is just he does it and you have to get out of there.
Depths of your foolishness.
I actually refuse to believe that I can't use Vow of the Indomitable on it. The most longest lasting AoEs in the game, Vow of the Indomitable, is able to dodge every single one of them. I don't believe that I can't dodge it with Vow of the Indomitable. And if I can't, you know what, that's fine. He doesn't do it enough to kill me. That's a cool attack. Kind of reminds me of like a jellyfish. I'm definitely just spamming some of these deflects. So I'm not too familiar with the timing. I feel like he's got not that much health. Like, I'm kind of owning him, right? Yeah, it goes through Vow of the Indomitable. That's crazy. You know what? He is the madness boss. Maybe it's literally crazy. No! Ah, I knew it. Okay, so if I deflect that, it's totally fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm owning him. And then my reflex kicks in that I want the fight to go on for longer. So I stop playing well. Okay, so never interrupt him there. I thought I could because, it was going to posture break him. Wow, that's fast enough? Alright. Is this the whole boss? I know what you're gonna say, but is this the whole boss? It feels like he's a little too easy. I feel like he's just gonna, like, you know, I feel like there's not enough. Like, despite the health, despite, like, you know, his health going down fast, that's not what I mean by, you know, is that enough? I mean, like, it feels like he's got one stage of powering up that he's not doing. So if his fight really does end at the base of his health bar, then that is... Okay, this is still a really dumb thing to do, by the way. Why would you do that?
I ask you forgive me, dearest.
I don't understand. Still a good fight though, huh? Yeah, I mean, I'll break him so I can afford to take my entire health and damage. Like, imagine if he went psycho mode at 20. I don't know. I feel like he's got... I guess what I'm saying is, imagine if he went psycho mode... Hello there. At 40%. Like, now we're talking. Oh, come on. That's kinda dumb. It's like waterfowl. He can just stand up immediately. Like, before the AoE even dissipated, he was doing another attack that was enough to stagger lock me to death. The only mess part of the fight is that attack. And because it's weird, because he can just not stand up immediately. The depths of your foolish... Doesn't it feel like the character is kind of like ridiculous? If I was a character in this universe, I would be so mad. Imagine you're stuck in here with a spear through your head, trying to contain the Lord of Frenzied Flame. And then this schmuck walks in and kills you. Like, really? I contained this for like 500 years and then he just does it? I would be mad from the afterlife. I would be like, well, it's good that he did it, but come on, man. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to start running at the beginning. I love how I just trade until I get the first stagger. Because I know that I can just do it. Absolutely get on. See you later, bucko. Oh, he's doing it. See? He did it again. Ridiculous son of a gun. Okay, so pretty much just stay close to him the whole fight. That's the vibe I'm getting so far. Apparently that almost killed me. I was not paying attention. Oh, hey, you can't. Well, you got me with that. Alright, I just need to relax. It's like the worst fight I've done so far, and it's probably going to be the one I win on. What's he doing? It's Giant's Flame again. I really feel like I can dodge this guy, but I am just hit trading him. Man, it's a shame this guy's area is so... It's my bad. Could have dodged that one. Ouch. Could have dodged that one. Yeah, I can dodge that one. It's just, it's rough. Because I don't know the timing yet. Yeah, this boss is like actually good, huh? Like, what the heck? It doesn't make sense. It's a shame, like, I can see where the exact line for the Bloodsteins start, huh? Like, this is hilarious. Are these real? I almost don't think they're real because nobody's popping up when I touch the button. Oh. Wait, how are you dying out here? Lying Souls players lie yet again. It's a shame this guy's area is so annoying to get through, because I'm definitely never coming back here. But yeah, fun fight so far. When I kill him, inevitably, this attempt or the next, I'm going to feel as though I have not mastered the fight. Which is a feeling that I haven't felt since Messmer. And it's a good feeling. Yoink! Because it means there's actually a fight to learn. Cough, cough, everybody else. Really? Not the follow-up, huh? Alright, that one's on me. Yeah, I hate this area of the map. It's so slow and boring. It really is. Like, you have to just trudge your way through a size of the map. Like, literally. So you start where? Here? Then you go all the way over here. All the way here. And look how much walking that is in any other part of the map. Listen, I'm not even trying to kill this guy at this point. It's mostly just I'm here to like enjoy the fight before I have to go fight Radahn again. Honestly, I kind of wish this boss was worse. Because then I could just write this part of the map off and never come back. Like, he's still got some nonsense, but it's well within the accepted level of nonsense. Them putting every boss at 80 poise kind of makes them easy to burst down, doesn't it? Oop! Oh, I should have figured, but sometimes I genuinely can't see him past my Great Hammer. I can definitely dodge the attack better, I'm just not. Like, I'm about to kill this man, and I feel like... Messed that one up, huh? I'm about to kill him, and I just feel like there should be more. Maybe it's good that there's not more, though, huh? Because if there was more, then it might be bad. Considering that this is Elden Ring. I'm surprised you can roll that attack. Yoink! Yoink! He really doesn't have a head though, huh? Yeah, that boss like was not really that hard, but he was very fun. So you know what? Frenzy Flame Lord. Okay. Full stop. When I heard that there was a boss that was like the Lord of Frenzied Flame, I was like, oh, of course I'm going to avoid that boss. It's probably ass. There's probably going to be AoEs everywhere. And there were. But they actually made him good. Which is weird, because they didn't make most of the bosses in this DLC good. All right, let's go to Radon. We need to stop liking the DLC for a bit, so we got to actually fight the boss, like another boss. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to kill Radon, because I've been doing some stuff off stream just to well, not for like a couple days, but oh yeah, I forgot that he just ambushes you as soon as you go through the gate, huh? Gave me a second. How much poise does he have? It can't be 80. You owe me a apology. You said he'd suck and he didn't. When did I say that? I said he sucked after. I said I thought he'd suck after I beat him, which, you know, I don't owe you an apology for that. Oh yeah, I beat him in a what? Normally that works. Uh-oh. Okay, so that attack is... Where'd he go? So, the thing is... The timing for Valve the Indomitable is right around when you hear that kind of like nuclear bomb drop noise. You hear kind of like a... And then you do Valve the Indomitable. It's worked pretty much every time before this one. Like I do it at the epicenter and it's fine. I feel like I'm entirely capable of bursting him down. We just have to we have to lock in for a bit. If he tries to pull us in with the gravity, we have to dodge it or he's going to do that gravity whirlwind attack. Which is like guaranteed damage essentially. I was told he had 2 health bars. Is that true? No. Radon only has 1 health bar. I'm pretty sure. I would have known if he didn't already, is I guess what I'm saying. I've not beat him, but he definitely doesn't have 2 full health bars. Like, I knew the timing for that, I just didn't press the button. That was a physical issue, not a skill issue. Which is even worse, one might even say. I've been very close a couple times then. Yeah, right? Because it kind of feels like you can burst him down. But who knows if that's just like first phase or not for me. I think I can do it. Like final 10%. Yeah, that seems very possible. Really? I have to give it to Fromsoft. They made taking the riposte actually worth it in the DLC. When it wasn't in base game. Like, it was just better to wail on them while they had the instability frames. Anyway. No, don't worry about it, Radon. You don't have to do the attack you do every single time you begin the fight this time. Why not explore? Because I hate this DLC and I want it to be over. I know you want me to find Miss Mother of Fingers, but I'm telling you, there's no shot I'm finding that boss on my own. In the first phase of Radon is pretty fun with deflex, so... It's so easy to find. Is it though? If it was, I would have found it already. That was just me getting greedy. Yeah, I had to look it up. Couldn't think of anything. I would honestly say Shadowkeep is too dense. There's too many ways to go. I heard that there's a statue of Marika that lets you go somewhere if you do the oh, like, oh mother gesture, but I don't think I have it. Nope. Nope. Okay, Eduardo Pratti, where is it then? Huh? Where is it then? If it's so easy to find, put me on a trail and just let's see if I can find it. In the meantime, we might remove the Dragon Crest Great Shield because it gives us a lot of physical resistance, right? Like, that can help a lot. However, I am wearing heavier armor now, so I think it might be most sensible to equip the Pearl Shield Talisman. Because this could really help when we're trying to deflect the beams of light in Radon's phase. I don't know, Ed. You have like 5 more seconds before I just keep fighting Radon to tell me where it is. Can you actually see the 60, 61, 59? No, you can't see your stat screen while you're guarding. It's in Bonnie Village? What do you mean it's in Bonnie Village? I've been there. What do you mean it's in Bonnie Village? It's at the very edge of a cliff, a statue you interact with. Bonnie Village kind of sucks, by the way, doesn't it? Like, it's just a bunch of annoying little guys covered in those NPC guys. Bonnie Village. Hey, shut up. I know you saw me, but let me look at the map. Is it here? No, maybe. Is the Dark River section you can see? What? Oh, you mean like this? No. A statue you need to interact with. Statue thou needst interact with. Statoir, thou needest in thine dire hour to interact with. Yeah, no, you're right, Ed. I really needed that revered Spirit Ash. Hold on, let me bring out my lantern so I can actually see. Praise the necessary item. Hello there, dog. Get owned, as you deserve. So I'm assuming that's not it. Because there'd be like a little bit more. Try finger butthole. So it's not in the river, it's like bordering the river. Understood? Open Discord? No. I will not. And by open Discord, no, I will not. I mean, it's been open. One might even say the whole time. You know what, Fromsoftware? You should just make it so that when I'm in combat, I can open the map but not teleport. You know how much better that would be for like quality of life? I could see where I'm trying to go. Now, if I were to guess, you use it on this one? The Commander Stupid name? Commander Stupid. You use it next to his boss fight? Oh, because this one also doesn't have a head. Understood. Are you telling me that's what I had to do to go here? That's why I hate this DLC, man. Like, I know it's like fun for people, but it's not fun for me. I would just like to go places. Not, hey, if you find this, like, it's already a slog trying to get me to get Erudition Guide Thee so I can get the memory stones. This is pulling me along. The mage NPC in the large building east should give you everything you need to get to Medir. Not Medir, Meter. Also, I can't tell you how pogged up I was when I saw these tree sentinels one time on Twitter. Because I was like, oh, if they're bringing tree sentinels back, there's got to be some reason for it. It's got to be sick. So if these guys don't drop anything interesting, I'm going to be mildly aggravated. They got to hit me first, though, I would say. Donk. Let me get my parry shield out for them. Oh, not that time. I was like, why is there a flower stuck to the screen, but it's just a green screen? Yeah. Sometimes I don't notice when the green screen slips. If you didn't tell me, I would literally never figure it out. I like parrying the tree sentinels. It feels like something you're not supposed to do. I swear to God, if both of them just drop Blessings of America, I will be livid beyond belief. You know, honestly, I don't know a lot of things until you guys tell me. Because one time, it took like 30 minutes into actual gameplay for me to realize that the game audio was off just because nobody like told me. And you thought it was funny, didn't you? You thought it was funny. Oh, look at the streamer. He doesn't know what he's doing. Boop. I still like the tree sentinels. Like, Draconic tree sentinels a little gross. And Loretta's a little too plot relevant for her own good. But I like the normal ones. They're very iconic. If you say so. By the way, do you think they had the teleportation spell in mind before everybody complained about it on the internet? Because I don't think they would have if people hadn't complained about Miriam's teleporting. I think they would have just, you know, left that as like a NPC ability. Hello? I hear the strings for the Elden Ring theme. Oh, it's Melina's thing. It's Melina's Erdtree spell that heals you. That's fun. Yeah, Miriam's vanishing. Ridiculous. Queen Miracle and the castle go without Interesting. It's a neat spell. I'm glad they finally added that. Isn't it funny they added the flower attack as an ability, but not remotely how it's used. By Melina. Is that it? That's everything here? Shaman Village. I see the fingers. Anyone else kind of hate doing these platforming puzzles with Torrent because he controls so sporadically when you're trying to turn around? If you don't want to waste your time, talk to the mage NPC before exploring this. You mean this guy that I've already talked to? Oh, that's kind of creepy. He gave me like a map. But I didn't recognize what on that map was anything. Show me the map. Oh yeah, I killed Dung Eater, by the way. This is unironically the first time I've ever met Dung Eater in person, and I just killed him flat out. Yeah, can you imagine me finding this after I've already killed him? It'll challenge me to a bout. There's no need for words. If I had just hit him, I would've... I mean, you're never supposed to, but... Where is the map? Right here, right? No, this is the Amber Drought. This one. It's the First Finger Ruins. I do see the ship. You can see it like kind of bridging the gap there because that's the Cerulean coast. The map is not very spatially accurate, but I see what it's trying to convey. Why are there so many hands? I thought the hands were like a Rykard creation. Although perhaps that was foolish. There's no boss that could possibly be in this crater to be worth it. Are you F-word kidding me? Really? Why? What could this guy possibly drop to be worth reusing a not full-grown Falling Star Beast? I love how that one has like a lingering hitbox slightly. Not much, but just enough to catch you if you're rolling like a normal person. I need to like stop playing like a real buffoon for a second here. Of how stat-wise this guy is just absolutely the strongest Falling Star Beast, like bar none. They suck, kind of. Couldn't dodge in time because I switched my weapon. I need to stop fighting him and start bullying him. That's the Elden Ring way. That's the only way you can reasonably fight anything in this game. Just start bullying it. Okay then. So you're gonna tell me what I need to know already, Ed, or not? Because I don't care to put two and two together, frankly. So you either tell me where it is, or I walk. Go to the... Oh, you did say that's the first finger ruins go there. You know what? That's fine. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you didn't say it, maybe you did. I really don't think we can split hairs here. But why go to the first finger ruins? Because I literally went back there recently to check if there was anything there. And there wasn't. Maybe I just missed it? Because I've been there since I got that message. Man, I hate this encounter, huh? Like, it's just a complete waste of my time, this fight. Like, really? You're not even gonna tantalize me with a full-grown Falling Star Beast? Just Falling Star Beast. Unreal. What were you thinking? No, no, there we go. And by what were you thinking, I mean, what was Miyazaki thinking? Because he clearly wasn't thinking very hard. After this fight, check your key items. God damn it, Miyazaki. One less frame. Could you handle that? What? What? I cannot believe this. How on earth did that last long enough to hit me? Okay, so that was just like a spell, huh? That was nothing. Understood. I will go to a place with slightly more significance. To the finger ruins of RHIA. Of Rhea. Key items, check them. Alrighty then. What am I looking for? The Mending Rune of the Death Prince? Because I already have that. What is this? Oh yes, the Black Knife print. I forgot about that. You have the finger item. What? I have Igon's furled finger. That I feel like that's not what you're looking for. If I need Igon's furled finger to get this item, then that is ridiculous. Also, where am I going? Where am I going? It's such an easy quest line, and yet And yet... And yet... Why are there more of you snake guys than last time? And why are you significantly more aggravating this time? Wait a second. I don't think so, buddy. No, no. I see you disappear into that cloud. Stop it! You weren't even here last time. Kind of. Well, I guess I just ran past you, but still. Is it this? Is this what you're talking about? Because this is the only thing in the entire area that I recall as being like a thing. I've been here. I came back here. I expected there to be more of a visual cue than walk up to it again. 'Cause I've been back here since. What? The only thing I remember about this section last time was that I read a message that said, needs giant butthole. The talisman is crazy. I refuse to believe so. Oh no, it's boring. Who cares? So what do I do now? Do I have to go back and talk to the guy? Is he gonna be like, you've done well. Now I shall impart some more knowledge upon you. He's not really kind of like a gravel guy though, is he? Not gonna lie though, I 100% thought that this guy was part of the Lord of Frenzied Flame thing. Beloved Stardust?
I fear that you are the conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men, their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Glintstone nail. Glintstone nails? I mean, I might as well buy them. I don't know why they just give you duplicates of base game spells, because, like, who's coming here without Glintstone Pebble? But still, I like that you can buy stuff from him.
Young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleamings...
So now I get to go down here, right? Hello there, Viper. How's it going? I really want the Mesmer Soldier's Spear. Because the Mesmer Soldier's Spear, from what I can tell... Don't you dare, you son of a gun. The Mesmer Soldier's spear is the first great spear that's like, it has the tree spear R2s, but it has a normal L1. You guys are really gross when you're not dark skinned, huh? Like, look at this. Ick. Oh, thanks, Poppin. I thought there was something interesting over there. Now I know that there is not. No. No. Anybody else think it's funny that the finger crawlers, when they cast that spell, it reaches you and then it blows up? But these just reach you and blow up, like, immediately. Like, there's no way to avoid them that I can see for now. You just have to be faster than that. Or not be on a horse, but come on. I'm gonna be on the horse. Worthless. I hate your eyes, though. Your eyes are a bit freaky. Alrighty then. I assume when I blow into this, there's another You know, I just got the craziest sense of deja vu. I feel like I've been here before. Not in game, but in life itself. I remember sitting here, playing this, streaming, people in chat, and then I look out the window, and then there's a nuclear bomb. Wonder if that's real. I don't know. Occasionally I have strange senses of deja vu. You were Meteor all along. True. True. All I'm saying is if the world's in a time loop.
Poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What that rotten thing out of your mind.
I definitely remember it.
Tangled mess can't hurt you.
Yo, look at him with the finger crawler. That's cute.
I heard another's art. Simply exhilarating, I must say. But rest assured, this is not on the contrary. I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
There's more?
Oh yes, this evening.
Fleeting microcosm? I mean, I'll take it.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start.
Doesn't surprise me.
The truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth.
This game's weird. Do you ever think about that?
May you join the
By the way, I just noticed this NPC that showed up. Never seen this person before in my life.
Ah, who have we here? Count Emir seemed very pleased, and for that I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Emir.
You're a spirit, Ash.
Emir is in our eyes. Our meeting
I remember seeing that on the wiki.
star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out, but we can peer up at his brilliance. And we will never again lose. I have pay me no mind. Our service. No. No.
Alrighty then. So where do I go next, Mr. Ruined Map? I'm definitely never gonna find that. Cause it ain't there. And it obviously ain't there. So where might there be? Do you want to big brain this? Do you want me to tell you? Please pay the simplest attention to the map. You're failing at the simplest step. Well, because, like, I'm looking at this. And it kind of looks like this. But, you know, am I going to walk out the front door and it's just going to be there? I don't... That's what I was wondering, because it doesn't seem like it would just be there. We've gotten through the hurdle. I mean, I can match simple shapes. I'm just saying, 50% of the shapes here don't match, because there's nothing there. Because in the map, this is on the left, this is there, that's there. It's facing up. So theoretically, it should be like right in front of me, right? Because I've already been through Rabbith's Rise. It's not outside? So you're saying it's like there's another floor and then it leads out into this. Because that's the only other mind moment that seems right to me. Unless... First off, Grace, shut up. Seek familiar. Seems familiar. So to seek the depths. If it's not in the sky, then it must be underground. I mean, the seek depths didn't really tip me off. I kind of figured, but I don't see... I need to take out my damn flashlight. This DLC is so dark at times. Be wary of hidden path. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't think so, buddy. Maybe it's like over like here somewhere, liar ahead. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Maybe it's outside, but like not. Okay then. Is this where we get the Spirit Ash for the Finger Creeper that heals you?
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone?
Do you choose Corruption or Crimson? Corruption every single time.
Please, it isn't much.
Okay, so it's not here. Corruption is just the right choice in my opinion. I do think Crimson might be a little better. But I think you gotta go Corruption. I mean, come on. It's so much more iconic than Crimson. You're like the guy in D&D who fails every perception check? I don't think so. I don't know, like, I don't know why that was there. Vampire knives are great. I mean, it's a tough call. Corruption has some interesting stuff in it, but Crimson is just ever so slightly better in terms of like actual gameplay, but Corruption, I mean, come on. Who's gonna fail? Who's gonna say no to Corruption? It's the classic. Fails every perception check. Yeah, right. Let's see. I don't see anything, do you? Two-handing. Shut up. You sick freak. Tranquil. This is a kind of a nice spot down here, huh? Feels a little safe. Oh my god, my clumsy ass is late. Hello there, TNT. I'm glad you could make it for this most delicious of hours. Delicious. Did you watch Delicious in Dungeon? I really liked it. I haven't, but I've been living Delicious in Dungeon vicariously through Twitter. Twitter will not shut up about that show. And to be honest, it seems pretty good, so I'm willing to watch it vicariously through people just posting clips. You read Juscelino's message and your brain merged it into your TNT greeting. That's normal. Your brain is supposed to do that when it's thinking of several different things. It's like I'm trying to, oh my god, I'm trying to like respond to TNT, but I'm reading Juscelino's message. So I'm like, the wires get crossed, okay? And that is what happens with every single person. I don't see it, Ed. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, Mesmer, the gifted subscription. The message, okay. Let me read every single message I come across. Behold. Beautiful. But yes, thank you for the subscriptions, TNT. I really appreciate it. Why is it always something? Edgelord.
No.
Could this be opportunity? Time for pickle. We both know what that means. Didn't expect secret passage. There's an interact! I don't want to hear any of your bullshit. There was no conceivable way to see that. Oh, damn. Hold on a second. You know what this reminds me of? This is like the exact same style as the Umbral from Lords of the Fallen. What? Weren't I just talking to you like 3 seconds ago? If you have problems with me, then why don't you bring it up when I'm speaking? Ouch. This is Anna, you're talking to Yolan. I see. This was so easy to find. Nope. Nope. I've had it. No. There was nothing about what just happened that makes any sense whatsoever. Finger Weaver? Fingerprint Nostrum. I hope you know that fingers don't have noses, Miyazaki. But yes, once again, thank you for those memberships. TNT, I really appreciate it. He left the chair. You go to smell it. You find the passage. Why bother just having like 2 items on the side passages? How was I supposed to know that? The only thought I had in my mind was, oh, okay, let me go to the Graced and rest so that when he goes back to the chair, I can talk to him for more dialogue. It's the only thing I thought about. And I definitely would not have seen the prompts because of all the messages in front of the chair. Just straight in, huh? Just straight in? Like flat out, we're here already? Hey, Ed. Oh. Three times, right? She takes a lot of damage, but she's got a lot of health. Oh, get owned. Ed. So, the Erdtree avatars are absolutely ebrietous, right? Like, the way they just move around is so reminiscent of ebrietous. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Oh, gee, that's actually creepy. I'm just gonna heal and dodge it. You have to fight the mother of the kid named Finger. True. What? How did that second swing hit me? You're gross, lady. By the way, this boss is 4 to 5 times smaller than I thought they were. When I saw the clip on Twitter, like, I thought they were like a behemoth. like second biggest boss in the game type stuff. But they're actually kind of small for what they are. I'm going to try deflecting. That's probably going to work out well. Well, what can you blame me for, right? She hadn't done that before. Yeah, it's the first time she did that attack, so I'm not too upset about dying to it. She's got a lot of the annoying, like, flail moves that I think are just a waste of time in every game. When she starts her laser attacks, then there's a lot more to it. Lot more to it. Lot more to go through it. But yeah, I think with deflecting, we should be able to break her pretty easy. I'm guessing she's got... Really, game? I'm guessing she's got 120. She does have an eye. I just thought that was like the center of the print. Only one lock-on point for this boss is kind of gross. So far, I'm not impressed with the fight, but we'll see. We really haven't gotten that far in. But I'm kind of assuming this is just one of those bosses that is crazy from a lore perspective, but the actual fight is like, who cares? I love how we have to just blow into this gong every time we get there. There's water on the ceiling, huh? Alrighty then, let's try that again. She didn't do it once, but now she does it every time, huh? She really has 80 poise? No shot. That's crazy. She's huge. Maybe not. Don't you... Ah. She's so annoying. She's like the master of like the little pokes. Which makes sense because she's a finger. I can't see that attack like at all when she tries it. Definitely not going to win this attempt, but at least we're like seeing generally what's happening. They all have an attack like that, huh? What just happened? I mean, the lore perspective, this is cool. Gameplay, what am I supposed to do here? She just spins at you, huh? Like that's her mega attack? Well, I guess this is it. Oh, there's a laser coming out of it. That makes sense. What am I supposed to do with this information? Just floats back down as though nothing happens. Oh, just do it again. Or do something else, I guess. Who's the Elden beast then? If Metyr is the mother of fingers. And why does the fingers, like, why are they subservient to the Elden beast? There, you spawned one? Oh. They just didn't see me. I see. So she can actually, like, on the spot birth a couple hands at us? That's kind of funny. I think I cut my finger on my cat's food can the other day. And it's been hurting ever since. But it's a cut so shallow that there's no visual cut. It's weird. So does she have 80 or not? Oh, right. I start off with the extra poise break tier. I forgot about that. That's why it's so easy to break her. Because I'm doing more poise damage than I oughta. Not sure what's going on in, like, the entirety of this fight, but apparently that's a multi-hit attack, but makes sense, to be honest. I still don't really like that attack. I can't see it coming so effectively. This attack's really long, huh? Oh, yeah, now she just does it 3 times. That makes sense. I mean, it does, but... Okay. Can we go back to just, like, you swinging your stupid little arms at me? Like that? Yeah, like, this is good. We could use more of this. When you're at Fromsoft, do you know that you're making, like, a bad boss, you think? Because they make, like, a lot of bad bosses intentionally, it seems. Well, that was disappointing from a fight perspective. Alright. So we've gotten through a lot of the flack. What now, you think? Can I fight Radon now? Or are we going to go, oh, well, actually, there's one more guy. Wait, you said Cerulean Coast. You missed the boss there? There's no boss in Cerulean Coast. The only boss in Cerulean Coast is this the Cerulean Coast? Yeah? No, I guess so. He's like, there's a demi-human queen, like, right here. Haha. Well, we might as well experience everything before throwing this game in the garbage can. Give it to me straight, Doc. How many more bosses am I gonna have to fight before we get to Radon? Because I think I'm coming to the end of it, right? Like, this is the last boss that I've not fought. Because I fought everything else. They really decided to bring back Pot Guy from Caelid. Really? Nice pot there, bud. I believe so. I'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. Hey, can you like screw off so I can look at my map? It's like this way, right? Seems like it. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing like a Radon-esque hole in the ground in my imminent future. Oh, hey, guys. Okay, just where's the scarab? Because I hear it. Because they're always like really annoying. So I always know when there is a scarab around. But yeah, if I didn't have, chat, then there is a 0% chance that I would be able to have fought the Mother of Fingers or found Midra on my own. Like it's just there's no way. If you left me in a room and locked the door, I would never be able to get out. I would be fighting or just trying to find anything for the rest of my natural lifespan. I would die of old age. Aw, come on. There's more to this. Understood. The stone coffin fissure. This feels like something that shouldn't exist, right? Like, how did they get here? I thought they were boats. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? You deal sleep, huh? Is that the sleep status effect? It looks like ever so slightly different. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello there, Mr. Pokey. And you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Can you go to like 80% of what you can see here? Because I don't think so. Like, I don't see paths to actually walk to those coffins. Erdtree fragment. I abandon here my love, which is just the dumbest thing you could ever do, Mikola. You're like actually stupid. See, why does this DLC rely on Mikola just being like dumb when everything he ever does is supposed to be smart? The NPC should give you lore. You mean this guy? The non-voiced ghost that I forgot about? I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? He's talking about Saint Trina, obviously, but I guess I just didn't expect Saint Trina to be real. I thought it was always going to be like a Ronnie Renna situation. Because Renna doesn't exist. But Ronnie does. And Ronnie just is pretending to be Renna for, like, I don't know, convenience purposes? Maybe a tax break? Who knows? Nobody's fallen for it but the government. Ow. They know a way to make every base game enemy annoying-er, which is ridiculous. Do they have like a book filled with stupid stuff that they shouldn't do? And they just pull it out every now and then? Because that sucks. Am I supposed to stealth it? Nope. He's so mad. I am so mad. I will not yield to any acquiesce request. I will simply keep on trucking as though you guys are anything less than maniacal. Do you remember in base game when they would just put an explodey guy next to a bunch of items? That was really cool. I'm glad that they just brought that back for some reason. Because it's such like an engaging game mechanic to just sit there for an extra like 3 seconds while they blow up. Did I miss a path, by the way? I feel like there's nothing over here for me. I probably have to go to the right. Cause it's right. Midra 893. Midwardo Draprati. There we go. You're the crazy one. Don't you do anything. Woo! If I had slightly worse resistances. Enough! Enough with you! Everything's going fine. I'm grateful to Miyazaki-kun, sorry, Miyazaki-san, for this downloadable content experience. Working 2 years on just a fantastic experience here. Hold on, can I upgrade myself with the Erdtree, or is this a, oh it is. It's like a Spirit Ash thing. Listen, I know every Erdtree fragment brings me closer to just hit trading with Radon until he dies, but can't help but feel like this is just weird. Hello there, Big Slime. Good to see you again. It's been a while since Mogwin Palace. I see you've been working on your skincare. Oh, you can't be serious. Really? Really? It doesn't compute. I'm sorry, it doesn't make sense. Why is he here? You're using the wrong sword for that. I understand it's not the exact same attack, but it's the same attack. Don't at me, bro. Multi-layered ring of light. Understood? Did you hear the final boss? What do you mean, hear the final boss? beat. No. Ed's got me on a wild goose chase for another boss that's apparently going to be worth it all. I can't imagine what is... This is like the ancestor spirit stuff. What's going on here? Frick, frick, frick. I hate this freaking game. What's got you down, Viper? Did you fail the final boss again? Has thy deeds been met with failure, as has mine? Top 10 lines from Morgoth. He's only got 10, but there's a couple of them. Why do I feel like I'm walking slower? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest, Saint Trina. I did just rest at a bonfire, so... Okay, Midir. What? That cave. That's literally just Midir's cave. I remember this from Dark Souls 3. That's Midir's cave. The specific backdrop. It's in my mind. I see that. Oh. He's riding in like, oh, putrescent night. What the hell is going on? Is he a horse? He kind of looks like one. He's a lot less elegant than I thought he would be. Please tell me it's not just going to be running after this clown the whole time. I understand why you called him the melting horse, though. Because it's accurate. I know exactly what I should do here. I know hit this boss and it's really, really fun. I'm sure it is, Ed. I'm sure it is. He kind of swings like an old hunter, doesn't he? You son of a bitch. I can't believe the bottom there glitches out. Fucking owned. That no hit would have been so fun. What are you doing? Why does every boss in the DLC do this? Almost. You son of a gun! Anyway. You know, life goes on. I looked very, very close at that, by the way. There was 0.0, like, there was generally nothing I could see on his health bar. That's like an actual 1 pixel moment. Ow. I kind of hate how much he's running away from me, but I understand that if he didn't, he'd literally be dead in like 3 seconds. I understand that it's one animation and it's one attack, but it is really annoying. Like, I know how to deal with it, I'm just not. Because I want to heal, man. I want to heal. But no, I got Nuffly A93's got to last until the end of the attack. Did you see how much damage I did to him, by the way? That double guard counter into riposte? Like, I'm not surprised he immediately went phase 2. That man was dead in 3 seconds if he didn't. Although it's not like I can call him a man. I feel like that ship has sailed. I hate this game so much. Correct opinion haver has logged on. All I'm saying is that weapon better have a damn good moveset for him to be doing this to me. Mm. Get back here. I thought this guy was gonna be like Orphan of Kos. Have I been lied to? Okay, well, time to regenerate all your poise, huh? Is that what's going on right now? If he literally just let me hit him, I know he would die, but I want him to do it anyway. Dodge when the flame gets to your feet? Well, that is kind of what I did, funnily enough. It's basically what I did. That's what I thought I was doing anyway. Just jump. I hate this game. Because you can jump attacks just out of nowhere. And it's like, oh, you didn't realize that you couldn't jump that attack despite the fact you haven't been able to jump an attack in like 15 hours? I guess what I'm saying is there needed to be more sweeps. And I'm not kidding. There did need to be more sweeps. Like if every knight faction, you know, like the basic knights in the game, had sweeps, I feel like I would be able to internalize that sweeping is actually part of the combat more. Instead, it's just, oh, sometimes AoEs on the ground will be jumpable, and other times they will not be at all. Godfrey's like the only boss that feels like he was designed you feel like he was designed correctly. Like they remembered that sweeps were a part of the game with Godfrey. Ouch. That does damage, huh? But Malekith's doesn't. Rip Bozo. Yeah, no, suck me off. Worst thing ever. I mean, I can see how he would be like a good boss. But I did not want to nor care to give him the time of day to do that. I mean, did you see how much damage I did with that riposte? Is I guess what I'm saying. Like, come on. How can I bear to fight a boss when I can explode him in 3 seconds? It gets to a man. It does. This is Saint Trina, by the way, right? Oh, she's down there. Okay. You know, I'm done caring about what means anything. Yeah, obviously, idiot. You don't do that to plants. Now I'm gonna do it again, but still. Is this intended? Oh, hello there. Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook. Lulling Branch. Slowly builds up sleep. Yes. Yes. It's gonna work this time. You know what, Ed? You know, even if I had gotten down here, I would have never figured out how to get in there and talk to her. Although, maybe if I make a lulling branch. If lulling branch doesn't do it, then there's a genuinely 0% chance I would have ever figured out how to how to do this. If it kills me again. Wow. Oh, don't worry. Talking to her is extremely obtuse and doesn't require any thought process. It's good to know. So I'm good, right? Keep going, Ed. Ed, come on. I've fed my life to Saint Trina like 4 times now. I'm not gonna keep doing it. Before you burn the ceiling tree at Church of Bud, you need to do some stuff. Well, that's funny.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Lucky number is 4. Is that it? Is that like, because I've progressed too far, right? I can't actually do a quest line. So is that it? I can go fight Radon now? Keep going. I closed the wiki page, man. I don't know if you're lying or not. Because it said 4 times to get the first dialogue. And then something something, you get the other dialogue. Where it says like you gotta kill the thing. If it does not say it this time, I'm going to need a reason why I have to keep going.
A cage divinity is beyond saving.
Is there more? I'm going to do it one more time just to make sure there's nothing else. I cannot believe Fromsoftware would unironically make you die to her 4 times and then again And then again, what's the point? Well, I guess that's the thing with all these games. What is the point of caring? 'Cause I'm running out of reasons to. Where does Midra's head go after he rips it off?
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
That's it. That's all. Okay. All right. Time to be rid of this stupid DLC. I just also saw an NPC called Thalier. I never found Thalier, so even if I wanted to do the quest line, I wouldn't be able to because I don't know who that is. I like this armor set and weapon though, huh? Like, it's pretty good. Alright, Radon. I don't think so, buddy. You're not gonna get to do your stupid delayed hitbox on me. I see you, red guard attack. I completely missed the, Don't you dare. Actually, that one's fine. You get to keep doing that. Like, how do you not recognize the jump? And this is like a guaranteed safe spot. Yeah, this is a really fair boss. I think Miyazaki is probably my favorite piece of FromSoft content ever created. No, 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 no! Okay. Like, what were they thinking? They weren't. That's the damn truth of it. Even the most stalwart defenders can't defend this second phase. I didn't mean to swap. I was just... How did you even put your weapon away? All I did was try and swap to the Flask of Crimson Tears. How did I mess up the button press that bad? My God. Irredeemable. Every last part. I still remember playing the closed beta where I didn't know how to two-hand my weapon. Boy howdy, have things changed since then. Anybody who does this boss, like, rolling, you have my damn sympathy, man. Because I could not do that. Maybe this time we'll actually get Vow of the Indomitable off. Well, I didn't. But I blocked it for well enough. Not the grab! Oh, I didn't know he could do it as a follow-up. He takes less damage in this phase, doesn't he? Anyway. You can actually parry a lot of this guy's attacks. I've heard. Maybe this guy would be like 1 ounce better if you were actually parrying him, because then he wouldn't be able to get so many light bursts off. But I'm deflecting, and that does not count. Just gotta roll that one no matter what. That's also a red guard attack, isn't it? I really feel like it is. That double swing there, that's gotta be red guard. It feels so red guardy. I guess with the swing they do after they dodge to a side. See? You can Vow of the Indomitable it. I'm just bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about this attack that just kills you flat out. That attack works like all of those attacks work like Millennia's clone attack, where it's literally like 6 different Radons just teleporting in, doing an attack, and then teleporting out. That's how the internals of that work. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to just... First phase, we get to have some fun. Second phase, we have to hide behind the shield or it's just not gonna work. I did not mean to attack there. Seems the game had other ideas about my intents. Ha! The Gold Breaker AoE got him. Yeah, why does first phase go by so fast and then it feels like I can't do any damage at all in this phase? You gotta do it later than I'm doing it, but it's so doable. Did they even think about this? That attack does chip? Not much because my holy resistance is 89. But the fact it does any holy damage at all is ridiculous. He's just swinging. That attack is so BS, by the way. Woo! This is not great. They really did just forget that this guy's like part Moog, huh? Yeah, I wanted to like do it perfectly. So I ended up not being able to do it at all. I need a safe attack of my own that's able to, why did you roll? You know not to. That one is safe for 2. That's interesting. I've never seen this before. Wasn't he supposed to just spawn in front of me so I could see it? Does he spawn behind you this time? But the moment I knew it took too long, I was like, oh, I'm super dead, aren't I? Turns out I was, in fact, super dead. I feel like I started to learn how to punish him at the end there, though. Like, deflecting everything. And then punishing him on that, the ground attack, that works swimmingly. What? What was the telegraph? He just swang? I guess so. Didn't just teleport inside of me, did it? Every time. I should just shield into Valve the Indomitable. No, not this one. This one's pretty bad for me. Not this one! Ah, that one's a one-shot if it lands right. I'm glad we've already used almost all our flasks. That's really just something that really makes me pleased. And the final hit makes you knock back, so you can't even punish him for swinging that many times. You can on this one, though. It's not like I'm really doing anything that's skilled. So he flies to a specific spot in the sky. I understand that. But before he crashes down, he fires like 3 or 4 death beams? Miyazaki. What are we doing here? What are we all here for? Because honestly, I'm running out of reasons. But Ed, if you're still here, can you tell me, yay or nay, are there any other bosses in the DLC that I have to fight? Or have I got them all? If you got 10 remembrances, you got them all. I don't know if I have 10, but I did just get like a bunch of remembrances just now, so probably? Let me read the list.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward.
Yeah, I probably have all of them.
To I, Nicola.
I can check at any one of the there's a like a coffin. There's a coffin I can check at, I think. Okay, well. I have killed Bale though, yes. I didn't like him very much. I need to focus up here. Honestly, for something that they just literally threw into the DLC, this feels pretty, like, well integrated.
I promise you.
Well,
1,000-year voyage guide.
this doesn't actually do damage, so I'm not exactly worried about getting grabbed. Not unless I get grabbed that time. feel like 80% of these swings just go over my head. Broke my guard, huh? I want to see his stupid attack again. The Radon Meteor. But I don't think I'm going to now. Because I just got hit by that attack and I don't think I have enough health to survive. Like, I think the chip's gonna kill me. So he goes over there, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Because there's an initial... And then there's a, there's actually him. I think it's possible that I can Valve the Indomitable fast enough to get the second hitbox if I do it early. Are you kidding me? Yeah, just kill me. If you're gonna hit me in the intro, it doesn't matter. Beyond stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being dramatic, but there's like a lot of YouTubers and Souls creators that I don't trust anymore after this DLC. Let me put it that way. Hello there, how's it going? We're just on the final boss of the DLC. Not exactly my best attempt so far. So how's the final boss? He's one of the worst bosses Fromsoft has ever created. First phase is not bad. Like, first phase is acceptable, but the second phase is so balls to the wall insane that I can't believe they actually did it. I'm still in denial, and I think I will be until I beat the boss. Like, he's gross. Let me put it that way. He's eh. Yeah, this is the biggest disappointment I've ever got from a Souls game. I do agree, and it's crazy because FromSoft usually lands their DLCs pretty well. Like, the final boss of the DLC is typically like one of the best bosses ever created in like any game ever. And this isn't even the best boss in the game or DLC. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. Like, what were they thinking? I'd like to be a fly on the wall in Miyazaki's bedroom when this DLC was being made. I pressed Valve the Indomitable just like a tad too slow. Like where you don't have your invincibility frames yet. I mean, I gotta give Mikola credit. He's doing a hell of a lot more for Radahn than Lothric ever did for Lorien. Like, this is like supreme help right here. Lothric is the one that uses magic. He uses a holy light similar to Mikola, but obviously not nearly like so powerful. You did it? I kind of wanted to beat him before you. But, he is crazy. Lothric also teleports him around. That is true. He does more like normal teleports than Mikola does. Because Mikola doesn't really teleport him, but he does add 47 AoEs to every swing. That's for sure. Mikola's straight up carrying Radahn. True. Let's just say there's one person here who's the real threat, and it's not the tall man with double swords. I spammed the new spell. Oh, so you didn't beat him. Oh, the shade! The shade! Yeah, you probably beat him, though. I mean, honestly, he's so ridiculous that even if you Comet Azure him, if you could possibly do that, then I would still consider that like a real kill. So much for Prime Radahn. I know, right? Like, he does some Prime Radahn-esque moves. Like, that's for sure. But he doesn't go all the way. It's a bleed spell that does like 6,000 on a good day. Oh yeah, I saw that bleed spell. I think that's like actually like it's broken. Like they're gonna patch it. So on you Viper, you got your kill out early, before the patch. So honestly, good on you for getting that and killing Radahn before they patch that out. This boss is so ridiculous that I endorse cheese. Why do I keep trying to punish that when I know he's gonna follow it up with something I can punish like 3 seconds later? Doesn't make sense. I'm literally seeing the progression though. Like when I fight Prime Radon, I used to be at 5 and now I'm at 7. How can you so fastly combo into like a chain after teleporting 17 times while you're in the air? Message was appraised. Yes. Healing without having to care. Yes. I gotta get my cerulean tears back because I'm running out and I need it for Valve the Indomitable. Really? It goes forward? Oh, he's doing his like final phase attacks now. Again? I'm still waiting for him to do his stupid attack. Like this one. Maybe if I like run really far away. Well, I'm alive. Do you think this boss will get easier? I mean, every boss gets easier. But I don't think we should like endorse Fromsoftware designing bosses like this, you know? Because like first playthrough matters a lot, and this is just like miserable. What? What? How? I was blocking. What? I can block that attack. What? I was so close too. I think I'm gonna get him like pretty soon though. That's not the button I meant to press, game. I really do think I'm kind of learning him enough that with my cheeky tools... Uh-oh. This attack's not good. Well, actually, he didn't do the bad one. I'm learning him enough that with my cheeky tools, the elevation was wrong, so I couldn't just duck below it that time. that I can beat him, but I don't think I would ever want to beat this boss like soul level 1, hitless, with a weapon that doesn't do much damage. Like, this is probably going to be the only time I ever beat this boss, because I can't be bothered to play something that's this gross. Like, Miyazaki's overstayed his welcome with his game design. Clearly, the games are just evolving in a way that I don't like. So I don't know. We'll see what the next game they make is, but I might not buy it if it's reported to be anything like this. I'll definitely buy the next Armored Core though. That's on my docket. Like, the next Armored Core I'm excited for. The next Souls game, it depends. Like, just, I don't know. I don't understand how this second phase made it through to the end user. Like, it's so utterly ridiculous that like, I can't believe they dared. Dared give this to us. The fact that Midra's the best fight in the DLC is absurd. It is kind of weird, huh? Like, all signs are pointing to that boss being kinda mid. And it wasn't. You can do that attack for point blank? That's funny. What game? I'm pressing the block button. I know I'm deflecting, but the shield's still up. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. He's about to do his, like, super combo, isn't he? Just kidding. Now he is. It's kind of goofy that, like, half of that doesn't hit. Because, I can't take my hand off the dodge for that one. Because, like, Radahn's swords are just so high that that combo does not work. I'm past the meteor, but I'm not playing this part very well. Like I could be doing way better. Bleed builds are effective against him? Bleed builds are effective against everybody, so that doesn't mean anything. No pressure. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Touch memory. Hello guys, how are you? I'm doing pretty good now that I beat the final DLC boss. I've made it through all the content pretty much. Kind of reminds me of Nier. Especially like this shot.
Promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
What could this mean? More lore. I think it paints Mikola in a slightly more favorable light at any rate. Alright, what is that then? Thing I just got. The circlet of light? Slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane while boosting the power of Mikola's light. The very foundation of what his age of compassion rebuilt should it ever come to pass. And yet it didn't, because we gotta make our Age of Fracture. The Age of Fracture. I don't know. What do you want me to say, really, about the DLC? Like, this is just... Is it over? Does it really just end there at the Gate of Divinity? It feels kind of weird, I guess. You know, like there's no final talk, you know. There's no, wow, what we just went through was weird and strange. I don't think I'm gonna get over that soon. Yeah, like I wish I could walk up there. Can I? No, I wish I could walk up there and just kind of look over the horizon. Because I think it would be a nice view to end the DLC on. But, yeah. I think that's it. I've not found everything, and there's more I want to do. But that's all of, like, the boss content, you know? So we're going to be ending the stream pretty soon here, especially because we're, what, like 2 hours over time? But first, I just want to make sure that I have all of the reflections. Just to make sure that I really have seen everything in the game. Well, boss content in the game. I don't think I've used this one already, so I should be able to check. Love your content, man. Yeah, I do get it all. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Dancing Lion, Twin Moon Knight, Putrescence, Trescence, Wild Boar, Shadow Sunflower. I actually kind of like this boss. More than I thought I would. Saint of the Bud, Lord of Frenzied Flame, Mother of Fingers, Impaler, God and a Lord. Saw in Radon a Lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. So Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radon would one day be his king consort. Interesting. Let me go to, what's her name, just to see the weapons that I can get. I might as well, because, yeesh. The base game seems so far away now, you know what I mean? It feels like it's just been ages since I've seen anything. Great Sword of Damnation. Staff, Glintstone Staff, it's just a staff? For both sorceries and incantations. That's pretty good, actually. And then this. Really? We get 3 different Radon swords, huh? Lord and Light. Consort, Lightspeed Slash, and then the Light of Miquella, which is 72 faith. Let me get, Let me get Lord. And then I'll test out the weapons and then we'll end the stream for today. Because it's been a long one. I'm glad we got it all done though. I feel like now that we got like everything, I feel like there's no stone unturned. Despite the fact I haven't actually seen everything in the world, I'm fine, you know? I accept that that's okay. Where is the Radon sword? Oh, there we go. It's kind of weird, because they're longer than the normal Radon swords, right? They have the exact same moveset, though. Which is funny. I mean, it's everything I expected from this weapon. Alright. Oh, it's a thrusting greatsword. We don't have enough of those. Oh, you can absolutely follow that up. Yep, absolutely. Okay. Ooh, so you can actually grab people with it. That's nice. I like command grabs in Souls games, even if I don't like them against myself. What a crazy looking weapon. Just your typical Great Axe moveset. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Ed said it was cool, so I thought it was actually going to be cool. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. Repeated inputs deliver follow-up attacks to strong stamina. Oh, strong attack performs the leap. Okay, let me see here. Oh, that was funny. This is pretty cool. The normal moveset's not anything to write home about, but that is cool. Oh, so thank you, Juicelino. Thank you, Malediction, Rose, Viper, everybody for coming out today. Ed too. Thank you to Romantic, Son the Soul Eater, Chromafan 106, Kevin Ramos, Izzy, Cookie Plays, Rose Zero, Stain, Riziki Faisal, and TNT Heaven for the 5 gifted subs earlier. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. But when I figure it out, I'll let you guys know. Because today was a lot. Although I feel like I could go for longer if there was more to do. Yeah. Well, I'll see you later. I'll see you when I see you. Join the Discord if you want more information. And until next time, have a good one and stay